Good morning, friends. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're all having a good day. How's it been? We've got Darren, we've got Rin, Matt, 7th Hokage, 94th, Sky Swords, Alyssa, Shadow Destroyer, More Moment, Mage, H-Chat Nation. Welcome, friends. You're the first ones here. Welcome. Congrats. I'm glad you could make it. Congrats. Tiny humans went in Discord to the same location. Oh yeah, we do have an experiment to do. You're right. You're right. Okay, we will do that. You'll have to tell me where to go. First, I gotta get to these pins that I pinned for myself at the end of the last stream. But so we'll do that. But first, how we doing? How is everybody? Hope you're all having a good day. Hope it's been a good week. All of that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hope it's been good. I gotta tell you guys, honestly, social media has been draining my mental health this past week. But, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, I will pull through. I'm doing fine. So it's just been, I've been having to remind myself to step away from it a little bit. I swear, like doing these streams and then like the Discord is like the safe havens of the online space. But yeah, man. Yeah, it was wild. Also, Mage gonna hang out for about 45 minutes. All right, stinky conference call. Nah. Now do what you gotta do, man. There is no worries. There is no worries. We're gonna get to core. Right, so that's the one I saw there. It's a puzzle. It's one of those undoing a Breath of the Wild puzzle. Social media can indeed suck. By the way, let me know how the audio is, how everything looks and sounds and feels. Let me know if any adjustments need to be made. Also, I'm telling you guys, I have been very excited to premiere this week's video, which will go live on Friday morning. But I'm sure many of you here have already seen it because it's already up for Patreon and for channel members. All looks amazing. Everything's good. Okay, excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Very nice. Thank you. Bop-a-de-boop. Oh yeah, Twitter's just a shitstorm, man. Man. Anything interests me from the direct today? Hey, Viram, welcome to the stream. That's a good question. I thought the direct was okay. I didn't... Not much really stood out to me, but like, that's just how it's gonna be sometimes. I thought Grounded looked pretty cool. Same with Endless Ocean. And actually, unironically, the crab game, the One Crab's Treasure, or Another Crab's Treasure, I actually thought that looked really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that looked really fun. So yeah. There's a couple that stood out. This guy is just shooting this wall in front of him. Holy lasers! Okay. We got frickin' constructs with frickin' lasers coming out of their heads. Man, I just need to pick up this. I just need to pick up this loot. Thank you. No, really stick, bro. So many arrows. That is something. Okay, so I've been going. As many of you are aware, because I keep bringing it up, I've been going back and forth between this game and Breath of the Wild a little bit lately. And there are just so many little things in this game that really add up in a big way. You know what I mean? Just so many little things, and I'm like, oh. Like, and then you don't think about it being missing. right? And then you go boot up Breath of the Wild, and you're like, oh, that's right. I can't do that. That's not how this works. And this is not a knock on Breath of the Wild. I think that's a great game. I have obviously played the hell out of Breath of the Wild over the course of many years, but like for real, like it adds up in a big way, you know. As far as Endless Ocean was the final announcement. Yeah, I had not heard of that game actually before. Maybe I'm just living under a rock. It's possible. Do I want this? Or do I want this instead? 21. I want this one instead. No hate to the spike ball hammer, but also, I think a lot of UI. Ascend. I kept trying to use Ascend. I was playing last night. Okay, so I've been keeping. People in my Discord know this already, so I apologize for the redundancy. But I've been keeping lately what I've called game journal, which is basically when I'm playing at sort of like intervals and or when loading screens are happening, I'll write a little bit about the game and my experience with it and stuff like that. I actually have a new entry I need to post in the Discord about it and I put little doodles as well, and including this doodle of me. You can't really see it very well. Under a bridge, unable to use Ascend. Womp womp. Because I keep forgetting I can't do that in this game. It doesn't work that way. It has been interesting. But yeah, also welcome to the stream, BH Godly Government. There have been many games where I've thought about, hey, this would be a great time to use Ascend. You can't do that. You cannot. There is no Ascend here. Well, there is here, but not in the other games. But it's such a game changer. Also, Ren, I'm sorry your morning has been kind of shit, but I hope we can make it a little better today. I hope so. There is ravioli. I haven't gotten it yet on that save file though, actually. I haven't gotten any of the Divine Beasts done yet. I've been exploring doing shrines and Koroks because I want to get the Master Sword first, then go for them. Ascend is too perfect. That's the thing. And there are many, and I brought this up in my video from last Friday. There are a lot of times, especially in like the story parts of the Sky Islands, like leading up to, oh, well, I don't have it on the map here, but you know, there's the leading up to Construct Factory, or leading up to the Wind Temple, for example, where like the level design incorporates Ascend in some really great and special ways. And I just think that's great. I just, it's super lovely. Where have we been? I don't have the inventory space for whatever's in that box. I guess I could, this one's, Decisions. It's always the trick of this game. And recall as well. Yeah, so that was actually something I mentioned in said game journal as I was writing the other day. Was I was doing a shrine, or no, not a shrine. Sorry, I was over here is this area, South Nabby Lake. Okay, in Breath of the Wild, I'm playing in this spot. There's like 4 treasure chests in the water. So, and there's a raft there. So I get on the raft and I'm kind of drifting across the water and like scooping treasure chests out with magnesis. Okay. And then the raft drifts a little too far, like farther off course than I wanted it to. And my first instinct was, oh, I'll just use recall and like move it back into course. Right. And I'm like, nope, I can't do that. I just had to use Cryonis and abandon the raft. So yeah, it's really weird. It's really wild, kind of like, and I think that's something that works well about this game as a sequel, is that I think it's like, yeah, people complain about the overworld being the same. Well, first of all, I love this version of Hyrule. I think it's great. But also, it doesn't bother me because every puzzle has to be approached differently than it was in the last game. And if anything, going back to Breath of the Wild after having played hundreds of hours of this game. It has really just reinforced that for me, you know? Couldn't recall exactly. See, there goes. Bye-bye minecart. No recall for you. Yeah, man. It's the struggle's real. All right, where do I want to go? There's many places I want to go, actually. But maybe where we will go is... Oh, yeah. Rin, you wanted to do an experiment. So let's just do that now. Let's do that. I'm just going to grab this one splash fruit that's here for some reason. Just one. Maybe I grabbed the other two and missed one. We'll do this little experiment you wanted to do that you brought up in Discord. Because... I'm going to scroll up to it. You said it was in the depths. Southeastern corner of Gustav Canyon. Have we explored there? I'm guessing it's near Mount Gustav, right? So it'd be under... Yeah, okay, we have been there. So I'm trying to remember where we have and haven't been in the depths, especially. Oh. The camera... This camera, you mean? This webcam is a Logitech C920, I think is the model. It's an old one. I've had it for many years. And it works. I think it works for the size of streaming. But once you get like any larger than this little box, its low quality starts to show pretty quick. So usually if I'm guesting on a podcast or something, I will instead use my computer's built-in webcam, which is that's actually the wrong thing, which is a better webcam. Let's see, FaceTime H. That's this one. Hello, my other camera. But this, because it's built in, I can't change the angle of it. So, so I use this one because then I can be a little more front on to my second screen where I actually have the gameplay happening. Yeah. Also trying auto build to a lesser extent. Fuse are probably the abilities that work better as just a Tears of the Kingdom thing. I agree, except Fuse is really good, and I think that weapon crafting should come back in some form or another. You know what I'm saying? I think so. All right, so you said the southeastern corner of Gustav Canyon, so we'll head that way. I'm just taking the camera through the grass. Yeah, we'll get more precise with the coordinates once we get closer. Actually, you can put them in the chat here, and as I approach, I will take a look. But let's also see what. It's just a traveler sword, isn't it? It's just a stinking traveler sword. Just gonna see what this guy has. / grab what he has. Yeah, but anyways, I think the weapon crafting works superbly well for this open world format. You know what I mean? So I think it should come back in some shape or form. What shape or form that is, I'm not sure. Okay, so here we are at Gustav Canyon Mine. We have been here. We got the treasure chest here. So the southeastern corner. So minus... Hold on. Do I have a... Maybe I should have a weapon for breaking these. Other than... Yeah, I'll just use this. Because this is a blunt weapon. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Such a weird thing. Okay, so for those who are like, what are we checking? Rin mentioned it in the Discord. That there is a... Actually, did I download the video to show it? I think I might have. No, I didn't. Maybe I will. Is if you're okay with me showing the video you posted in Discord. But I'm just gonna open it up and scroll up and find it. Yeah, I can show it. Okay, cool. Let me just scroll up in the chat for it. Because apparently the server's been very active and it's gotten a little buried. Okay, found it. I'm gonna download it, okay? Okay. All right. Now that I've done that, we're going to plug it in. Here's the video. So, that might be a bit loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, she got to this spot. And that's the wrong music. It's the wrong music. Anyway, oh, there it looped. Okay, so that's what we want to check. That's what we want to check. And so we're at 0894. 894. We're just gonna cross around here till we find what is it? 894 and 203. Okay, and yeah, here's the bomb flower too that I saw. So 203. Wait. 894. I'm gonna turn it up a little so I can try and hear it. It does sound like it's playing music, but I don't know what it is. But this is not the usual depths music. Oh. I think I do recognize what music it is. I think it is Gloom's Approach, yeah. I think it is Gloom, yeah. I think so. Because you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna mute the game for a sec. We'll just pause. And then I'll get to HChat Nation's question in just a sec here once we're done checking this here. I think I have, because I have the game's soundtrack downloaded. Okay, so hang on. That's why, because I've been using it for music. Just give me a sec here to dig through game music and see if we can find it in here. Maybe I shouldn't mute it while I'm just doing this here, so you can hear it, hopefully. I have too much video game OSTs in my folder. Okay, this is a track I've got. All phases descending into Gloom's lair. Okay? Okay. So here, I'm going to mute the game. And let's see if this is the one. If this is the one. Do you hear it? That's the track. That's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, I'll stop that. Okay, there you go. It's a match. But you got Gloom's Lair, like the spooky, scary version. I wonder if it has to do anything with your completion. You know what the best way to check this would be? A good way to check this? Okay, hold on. If I go to this spot on my other profile, because here's my hypothesis. You said Tiny Humans check this. I know they're doing a challenge run right now of the game. This save file of the game, also not completed, right? So I have not been to Gloom's Lair on this save file. If you have on yours, because I know you're like a completionist like me, then maybe that's the difference. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check. Let's check my other profile, my 100% save file. You got my brain titillating. We may have discovered a glitch. And by we, I mean you. It was all you. This is your discovery. Okay. And then we'll go back to the thing. By the way, also, I'm so sorry. I was like, my brain was going. But here, I'll replay the alert. Waterfall Fairies tip $3.33. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Like, legit, I appreciate it so much. You are wonderful. And I appreciate you. And I appreciate that. While this is loading, HChat Nation asked, keep distracting you with another question. Do you play through the stream software or do you split to another monitor? So yeah, I do have a second a second monitor here. And that, pardon me, this is the one, right? That's why I have the two webcams, because I want to, because the little box in Streamlabs is too small. It's too small for me. It's just a small little box. All right, let's check again. This is my finished 100%. You can see in the corner 100% save file. Okay, so we have been to Gloom's Lair here. We're just gonna scoot. And see what we find. Yeah, okay. I was like, what do I have equipped here? It's a decent weapon. Okay, there's Gustav Canyon Mine. There's a little dip in the floor here with the bomb flower. Okay. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm going to turn the regular HUD back on. So we can see the coordinates here. So it was, what was it? 894? Hang on, I'm going to scroll up. 894, or so minus 894, 203. Okay. I'm going to turn it up again. It sounds like the same. Sounds like I got the same one. Still the approach, yeah. That is so weird. So why did you get the big scary music? Why did you get the big scary music? I wonder. I wonder. Well, here, I'll take a video. I'm gonna keep your video saved as well. And maybe I'll make some public posts about it and consult with the wider Zelda community and see if people can look into it, because I'm so curious. Like, what is it about that spot? What is it about that spot? Because it's not that actually, it kind of is close to the end game, right? If you look at the map like this, we're pretty close to the end game. But how? I don't think close enough, though. Not close enough, I would think, to hear to get the music playing. I kind of wish this didn't get illuminated on the map, to be honest with you. But oh well. Like, not till you activated this light route specifically. They should have hard-coded that one instead of using this light route to illuminate it. It doesn't make sense. If it was a depth thing, maybe. But, I mean, this is not the deepest part of the depths by any means. And it's slightly on the... Yeah, even if you go a little bit into the dip. It's spooky, Rin. It's spooky. Well, weird coding accident is definitely a possibility. Okay, if I go here, which is the closest area accessible in the depths main area to the end game. I wonder. I'm keeping the, sorry, I have the game volume up because so you guys can hear the music. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of, here, we're just gonna... Da-da-da-da-da. This is basically the closest we can get in the depths. But there's a little dip. But we still have the same... depths music. The standard. Oh no, Rin's game cart is haunted. Okay, wait. I'm gonna tank some gloom toll here, but I want to go into the dip. Sorry, Link. I don't have the outfit, do I? Only pants. Oh, and it's heartbroken as well. Alright, seems we cannot recreate it. So strange, though. Like, actually so strange. I wonder what the difference is, you know? Oh well. I'm gonna warp out of here. That's really weird, though. I will try to look into that, though, and see what we can find out, you know? Because I'm curious. Very, very curious. Little experiment. I can change my pants. Hey, man. I have not enough for anything. My bad. My bad. I don't know why I warped here without checking how many Korok seeds. I was just like panic warping in a way. Okay. The question is, where should I go? Because we got them Koroks to find. Let's see. I'm just looking, like, where have we not gone? There's actually quite a lot of Necluda we have not explored. All right. Let's start here and then jump down. Could it be a version differences? Mine is also up to date. That is a good train of thought, though. So we're playing on the same version. Yeah, and I got the same result as Tiny Humans, but not as Rin. So strange. So strange, though. This is gonna be on my mind. Like, forever, until this is solved. It's gonna permeate my thoughts. All right. Yeah. Oop, I did that. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I had it turned up. I'm so sorry. I had it turned up so you could hear the music. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Your version's not updated. Okay, all right. All right. Do you know how many times playing Breath of the Wild I have gone to go out of paragliding into a dive and then Link pulls out a weapon to throw it? Like, no. Oh, I cannot skydive. With the same music Rin got. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Discord on my phone here. And corners will trigger the music. The place depends on the last place you were under Hyrule Castle because the game serves that last location you're under. Oh, okay. Oh, saves that last location. Okay. Okay. I might make a short about this or something. Or like just a tiny little baby video. Tiny little baby video. Just a little something, because like this has been interesting community discovery. It's cool that we just collectively honed in on this. So it saves your last location. So that's got to be the difference. So maybe what I'll do is on my other save, I'll like go deeper into the... Well, I guess that's probably what Tiny Human did to check. Like going deeper into that area. Under the castle. Down to Gloom's Lair. Oh, what a beautiful game. You know, GeoDragon, I started watching... Also, hello, welcome. I started watching that video. I haven't finished it yet. It's long, and I'm one to talk. I know I make long videos, but yeah, I haven't finished watching it yet. I'm curious his thoughts, though. I mean, he's an articulate, he's a smart dude. I respect him so much. Mr. Celtic, if you ever watch this, he's not gonna. But I might not agree with everything he says, and that's okay. And that's okay. But I still think it's worthwhile hearing people out and hearing their views on these things. You know. Hey, wait. Oh, get back up here. Thank you. I need to... No, wait. Can you just wait a sec? Okay, now we can fight. Now I'm ready. But can we go up to more... steady ground, you know? You know what I'm saying? More... Let's take it upstairs. I'm also taking your stuff. Personally, which I think is not the most mature reaction. And I think like healthy criticism can be really good, you know? As long as you remember what healthy criticism is, because remember, just calling people stupid is not healthy criticism. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. See, it's like the little things, maybe like quick drop things, you know, sorting on the quick menu. Also being able to just press B on the quick menu to cancel out. Can't do these things in Breath of the Wild. You can't. It's just the little things, man. They add up. I still love that game, though. I still love that game. But definitely, I do feel you, GeoDragon, that, like, the demoralizing aspect of it. I just, you know, had to kind of accept that, you know what, these games are not going to jive with everybody, and that's okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't detract from my experience or my ability to enjoy the game. The only thing that I've been in some Discord servers where it's like a lot of people, that's all they want to talk about. It's like they'll steer any and all conversations into some kind of way to bring up their grievances with the game and just whine about it. And it's like, man, we've had this conversation 6 times already in this month. Like, can we not? We've already done this. We've already been there, done that. It definitely, it can be tiring. It can be very tiring. What is it about the silver boko horns that kill you? Or is it just that the little pom-pom on the end looks goofy? Because, yeah. If, you know what? It would look so menacing without that little pom-pom on the end. You know what I mean? Alright, HChat Nation is verifying. Let's go. Whoop. You got me. There we go. I was waiting, man. There we go. There we go. Also, Adam, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Glad you like the channel. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. Bryn is leaving forever. Yeah. Let us know your findings, though, HChat. Let us know. They look funny with the pom-pom. Yeah, totally, right? Totally. It's funny that the other ones look more menacing. I guess they wanted to... Well, then again, I was like, maybe they just didn't want them to look too cool. But then, you know, like Lionel horns, these alpha horns. Freaking awesome. So, it's just the Boca ones that are a little goofy. Just a little goofy. I need a sharp thing. We're gonna do it this way. A little bit of clenchy menu. Hang on, man. Hang on, man. Oh, thanks for the rice. Okay. Oh, the bees! I got bees on my side. How did they do damage with pom-pom covering the sharp tip? I'm gonna say that Link just smacks him really hard with the blunt end of the sword. That's how he does it. just gives him a huge, like, just smacks him that hard. He's freaking superhuman, okay? I do not need arrows. Do not need arrows. No. Thanks, though, for that bow. No. Biggest disappointment, when you fuse silver alphas on your spear, you can't swing it around like a scythe. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. But it does look really menacing. Oh, tiny little horn. Like, it looks very cool, I gotta say. Recently been just nice. Thank you so much. Get them watch minutes. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's my point, man. Yeah, it's like criticism is fine. It's just like when it's saying the same thing over and over again, which I guess is what we're doing right now, isn't it? But yeah, man, I feel you. Adam, hey, man. HG in the house. How you doing, my friend? How are ya? Mm-hmm. It does look like an anglerfish, like, actually. That's a good point. I keep calling it a pom-pom. But it also kind of looks like, you know when you, like, slice up a mango or, like, pineapple? Does anyone else want to eat the silver boko pom-pom? Mm-hmm. It's a little half moon. This isn't the stone I'm supposed to bring over, is it? There was no option to date Ganondorf? Yeah. Yeah. just the worst. Literally unplayable. Mm-hmm. I'm 5 or 6 years. That's really getting into the nitty gritty. It's hard to say. I could say either way. Like, either number feels good. I've just been saying 6 years. I've been just saying it's the same amount of time that's passed in real life. Has passed between games. That, I think, for me is kind of the... just kind of what I've just gone with. But, you know, it is definitely a subject that's open for debate. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Excellent. Glad it was a good walk. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Let's see. It's gonna be chilly cold if I go up that way. I think I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, let's jump down. Oh, there's something here. What do we got? Collectible goodies. Goodies. Also, hey, Chew, lurking while studying. Understandable. Have a good study. Ooh, he's a zappy little boy. 4. All right, there we go. There we go. He showed up. And for what? And for what? Yeah, I think there was definitely some sex appeal behind Ganondorf's design. We want to zoom in on the pom-pom. Okay, here we cut the grass. Wait. Sorry. It's out of focus. Focus, camera, focus. Focus. Anyways, this is pom-pom. See, it kind of looks like fruit. Like sliced mango. You know? Don't you want to take a bite? Shiny sliced mango. Like... like... oh my gosh. Like, okay, hang on. This is all I see. Mango. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Oh my gosh. It's literally it's literally sliced mango. So anyways, why did I have mango locked in? I just Googled it just now. Forbidden mango. I want to take a bite. Link would do it too. Link is, he would eat it. Like 100%. He would. Like you know he would. My weapon is gonna break. But we got a Talus. It's Talus time. Oh, okay. Rin's back, right? Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Ain't no thing. Yep, she's back. Thank you, Rennie. Thank you so much. This one's just a... Oh, it's a luminous one. It's a luminous one. I don't have anything to... to fuse it to. Oh, no. Oh, nor. Oh, well. That's gonna be... You know what I will do, actually? We're gonna... Don't ask me why. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the rock roast. I know what you're saying. Gotta have that rock roast. Yeah, Link's a weirdo. He'll eat anything. They put glowing mangoes on their horns because the other Bokos think they're too dangerous. Bokos just like it for some reason. They do glow. These ones, they see it's kind of hard to tell, I guess, but it does glow. It's most noticeable out in the depths. But yeah, it is most noticeable. Don't mind me. I just wanted to do it. Just wanted to try it. I thought I could get the honey. It's what I've been doing in Breath of the Wild. Whoop, I used a sword instead of an axe to kill these guys. I must be bad at this game, right? I must be. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Where's my dazzle fruits? Yeah, totally. Totally. I have been feeling that big time. Big time. You know, the being a glutton thing, Link's appetite, I feel like that's such a nice bit of characterization that's unique to this particular version of Link. I think that's great. I think that's great. Okay, there's a little spot we're gonna go to. What? Okay, here's my planned route. I'm gonna go around here, go up here where the old tower used to be. You know, little monster camp there, and then we'll go down here. Or maybe I should go down here first. I don't know if it matters. I am overthinking it. We're right here. Let's just go down here first. We're right here. We might as well. Yes, we might as well. Have a great rest of the stream. Okay, Mage. Thank you so much. I will check. I'm going to check it in the Discord. Which channel did you post it in? In the Discord channel. Ah, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Let me pull it up on this on the screen because yeah, that is I can't unsee that now. Cannot unsee that one. Okay, I'm gonna hang on. Save that image. We're gonna be like, your download history is really weird. This. Thank you for sharing this page. This is also accurate. Bocos are using their horns to wash their dishes. You wash your body with the It is literally that. It is literally that. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I'm finding this funnier than I should. But oh, wee. If you make a Japanese game, yes, so Mother 3 was announced in the Japanese Direct. So Mother 3 is coming to Switch. If you make a Japanese account, indeed you can access it. However, there's no language options. So if you don't know Japanese, or if you can't read Japanese, because it is an RPG, so there's a lot of text, you might struggle, is all I'm saying. Oh my gosh. You might struggle. Just join the Discord. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. One of the mods should, or if they haven't already, should ping you in the welcome chat and get you all set up there. Thank you so much for joining, though. Thanks for joining. Someone made that. Absolutely. Someone put in the time and effort. They said that is gonna be that's gonna be the new weapon. It's so funny, but it would look very menacing if not for the little pom-pom. I keep calling it a pom-pom, I guess. The little scrubby, the little mango scrubby. Mango scrubby pom-pom. Oh gosh, thank you for the laughs today. Also, hey, Zoe's here in the chat. The Dream Shrine. Did you rebrand your channel? By the way, Zoe. Well, also, welcome. It's great to see you. Side order is to. Oh, you're right. You are right. We gotta finish Prince of Persia on stream so that we can. We will stream side order. I will refrain. I won't play it until stream. It'll be one of the few actual blind playthroughs I do of games, which I did with Splatoon 3's story mode as well. But you know how it is with Splatoon campaigns. Did this guy just show up and kill himself and then also take a couple fish out with him? What? What? The Choo Choo unalived himself. Wow. Wow. Oop, that was way too early. My bad. My bad. My bad. That also was not timed right. That's the one. All right. Mine. Mine. Who? The audacity of these Octoroks, I am telling you. The audacity. All right, hold up. Let's take a look at the old weapons, the old weapon equipment. That's a good one. Got a couple open weapon slots here. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, with Splatoon campaigns, it's like you can't have multiple save files and you can't yada yada, you know what I'm saying? You can't start over without wiping your multiplayer data. It's just a whole thing, and I don't want it. Anyways. Korok mask going off as soon as I get close to the glue. All right, Fanny Ganny, let's go. Oop. I always flip too early. There, we got it that time. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I had an inventory spot for that. Sweet. All right, good stuff. And there's a Korok. And there's a Korok. Gotta do shrines. Yes, Rin is correct. Also, welcome to the stream. You do shrines, exchange the light blessings at goddess statues for more hearts. You give Hestu your Korok seeds for more inventory capacity. Bada bing, bada boom. People complain about it, but all of those things that you gotta do actually have meaning. There you go. Also, welcome Tetra. Hey. How you doing? I lost it. Where was the Korok? I swear I was like over here. It went off. Yeah. Okay. Is it gonna be up in a tree? Oh no, it disappeared again. Is it gonna be one of those fairy lights? Run in a circle somewhere? It must be, because then he must be running around somewhere. Unless I'm just stupid, which is always a possibility, you know. I'm gonna check out this little cabin here. What's inside that box? Don't listen to the rumors, Natsu. Don't listen to the rumors. Yeah, we don't need the sound effect for those. What is it with me playing games and sound effects cutting out, huh? How many circles of stamina? You're able to get 3 wheels. 3. So I'm at max stamina right now. However, temporary stamina is always an option if you eat. You can get the yellow ones too, and there's no limit to those, as far as I'm aware. Okay, wait. So that was the one, right? Because now I'm here again, and it's not going off. It's also worth a mention that Google exists. All right, let's go. Just thinking that I don't know if there's any point to doing the full little circuit around here. Lurking. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk what you gotta lurk. You know what I miss? I miss teleporting horses. I want my ancient horse gear. I want to warp my horse. I miss it. I miss it so much. Oh, but also frog? Frog? Alright. Confirmed Gustav Mine music changes based on the last save spot in Gloom's approach. Interesting. Got to play multiple parts of the track based on the depths. I went down and saved. Interesting. Very interesting. Ancient Zonai armor. That would be cool, wouldn't it? We get this. Then we can wear this and match the horse. How good would Natsu the horse look with a headdress that matches this? Huh? How good would he look? Very good is the answer. Very, very good. Very, very good. That's all. Stylish, exactly. We got more. Ah, okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Hear me out. Oops. Well, this was not what I meant to do, but hang on. I hit the ice. Oh my god. I just wanted to be able to climb onto the ice afterwards. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that, okay? I cannot take that out here. I cannot take that out. Why not? Why not? There we go. I just wanted to dive into the circle. Oh my god. Oh my god. So anyways. Aw, dang. Alright, I'm just gonna climb. I'm just gonna climb out. I think I can make it. As Bonnie would say, it's true. Yeah, but Minoru is slower than a horse. Why would I want to? Why would I? If I could horse faster. But I see why your point, but also horse faster. I know also, you know, they want you to use vehicles and stuff. But sometimes I just want a horse. Sometimes. Oh my god, climbing's so 2017, I know. So 2017. May I suggest hover bike? You may not. Self-imposed rule. I will not use the hover bike. I will not. Hover bike kind of ruins it for me. I mean, you can suggest it, actually. You're welcome to suggest it. I just won't do it. Why not? It's because I'm a contrarian. And also, not really. No, I just think, like, when you're... The game is at its best when you are, you know, cobbling things together in kind of a crude way and janking your way through it, and it's all janky and weird, and also these exact weapons are in this exact spot in Breath of the Wild, and I just think that having like one completely overpowered vehicle like that doesn't even really handle superbly well, or could handle better. I don't know. It just takes the fun out of it, I guess. You know what I mean? So, that's just me. There's definitely no hate if anyone else chooses to use it. That's for sure. Oh, I was hoping to get them both. Yep. That's how he died. Perfect. I could have, you're right. I could have, but it's okay. And arguably I should have recalled the ice block. But it's fine. Itty what itty. I got a lot of food. Yeah, we're gonna eat that one. Mm-hmm. The motto of this game is disappointment. Did you come on my stream where we're all here vibing, having a good time, just to tell me your disappointment with it after I already went on about how I've heard it all before and it's annoying? Also, I got kicked by a horse. Also, I don't know the Doug Doug challenge. I've seen people talking about it. I'm not familiar, so no, I have not tried a challenge. It is okay to feel that way, you know, but you know, it's also not cool to rain on other people's parade. You know what I'm saying? Also, ooh. And there are a lot of things that were added into this game that I really greatly appreciate, and like I said, I have been revisiting Breath of the Wild. And I've been finding like there's so many things that add up in this game that I'm like, oh, I miss that. And I'm like, and Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games ever. Put over 1,500 hours into it. But you know, going back to it now after Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, oh man, this is missing. This is missing. You know what I mean? It adds up. Bonk. The Doug Doug challenge is hysterical. Take a straight line from one side of the map to the other. That sounds like interesting. I guess the coordinates you could use to help keep yourself on track then. But that's it, just to go from one end of the map to the other? I guess that, depending on where you start from, could be interesting. Because depending on what kind of terrain you have to cross, you know? But I don't see myself doing it anytime too soon. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I'm just gonna take this and this. Physics. Also, hey Joseph, welcome. And go all the way north via boat. Just go in a straight line. Oh, now that would be funny. I think the hardest would be if you go diagonal from Eventide up to the tip of Hebra to like here. That I think would be the hardest because there's a lot of varying terrain to go through. You gotta cross the Tanagar Canyon too. Yep. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Would be interesting. Would be interesting. Who puts milk before cereal? I actually very rarely even eat cereal, to be honest with you. Like very, very rarely. I cannot even remember the last time I ate cereal. To be honest. Hey, Mr. Boko. Goodbye, Mr. Boko. Slowly pushing stationary NPCs across the map. Oh my. Keeps that crunch. Yeah, but you have to really nail your portions then, you know? That's the truth. Boko, why is he running away like that? Okay, he's just gonna go get a weapon. All right. Something exploded. Stop throwing those, buddy. Never mind. Be dead. Thank you. Anyways, I slapped him with my shield and it burst into pieces, so. Oatmeal's good as well. Oatmeal is good. I like oatmeal. I like coffee. Oh. I see. Well, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I do want that. I do want it. So what I'll do is I'll drop that, and we're gonna just hang on to that for later. And then I'm gonna take that. Also, quick shot on a Lionel bow is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. The goal of the stream is we're just really playing it by the way. We're really just wandering around and doing things. There's no goal, really. Portable. Well, that's not exactly a portable warehouse magic. Not exactly a an issue unique to these games. It is very much a thing in many a Zeldas. Many a Zeldas. Also, both waffles and pancakes are good. There's no wrong answers here. Gotta find them Koroks, though. Ooh, bubble frog nearby. Mr. Yogi Boy. Bonk. Bloop bloop. Nearby but down below. I wonder where the cave entrance is. I wonder if it's in... Okay, well, there's a Korok nearby, so we're gonna find him first. I wonder if it's one of them ceiling ones? No. It seemed not. The goal of the stream is to have fun. Yeah. That is accurate. Interesting. I feel like there's 2 rocks maybe for this one. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Good point. You know what would be cool though? You know what would be cool from inventory stuff? Is if your horse had inventory space too. So, oh, I'm carrying too many weapons? Put some in the horse pouch. I think that would be very cool. Breaks, yes, soon. 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 Let's see if it's down here in Okel's Navel. I think this is just a little tunnel, not a proper cave entrance. Because this was in the last game as well. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. What's inside the box? Okay, well, I mean, I've got capacity for it, I guess, but I don't need it. Just eggs, okay. Mm-hmm. Supposedly, there's a Korok. I'm just, well, we can, oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's where I got, RDR2 does. That's where I got the idea from. Full disclosure. This is a great spot for a cave. Okay. I don't have a mining tool. This is going to be my mining tool because it's kind of disposable at this point. I'm not gonna use it for snake strikes because I've got better snake strike weapons. So you know it's gonna break some rocks with it. Open your face, my guy. And also, not just rocks. Gonna break some light legs with it. That is so many eggs. So many eggs. I like a runny yolk though. Yum. I also like what's it called? When the eggs scrambled. Mm-hmm. I see the thing, don't worry. I'm just thinking like, You know what I was thinking about while playing Breath of the Wild, actually? Is, so, a lot of people complained that, in this game, and I've complained about that. There's a lot of these shrine quests, and it's just bring the thing, grab the shrine crystal, bring it back, right? And that's fair. Fair complaint. Fair complaint. But then I was replaying Breath of the Wild and I was like, oh, there's a lot of shrine quests in this game that are bring the orb to the orb slot. And it's the same. So there are just more of them in this game than in Breath of the Wild. But yeah. Was there like a split in the road that I missed here? Anyways, I was like, it's actually the same. What do you know? I just missed that. Tomato and tomato makes everything better, I'm telling you. Well, anything savory better with tomato. Okay, no, there's no split in the road here. So where? I'm wondering if I'm blind. It's especially silly knowing that I've done this before. Unless, hear me out. There's a door open in here. Yeah. I was like, this wall looks different than the rest, so maybe it opens. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, all right. Here we go. I actually remember this one. Freaking Donkey Kong arcade. Except they're boulders instead of barrels. Do do do. I'm just gonna set this down for just a moment, okay? Okay, okay. Okay. Cooked tomatoes good, raw tomatoes good. It's all good. They're all good, man. I think cooked tomatoes can like really enhance a dish though. I'm a big believer in that. Have I 100% the game? Yes, but not on this save file, obviously. But I do have another save file of my own on my own time. That yes, I have done 100%. Okay, so that treasure chest is not what I wanted. Just want to see if there's anything in the water. No. Ooh, okay, we're good. Just barely missed me. Got it. I'm just gonna drop that down. Grab a truffle. I love these caves. I love the caves, man. Interesting. Probably where... Yeah. There he is. There he is. Also, GeoDragon. The chat is bumping today. I'm trying to keep up, I swear. But thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good one. Enjoy food. Enjoy food. Food is good. It's definitely, it's at least my, if not my favorite, at least my second favorite thing to eat. I know, Ren. That's what I'm both excited for and also dreading simultaneously. You know. Just gonna refill my coffee real quick here. Coffee good. Coffee good. Walmart cookies? Walmart cookies? Okay, wait, before I forget, I need to grab this. Bing. And I need to break this. Bing. Oh, yeah. Your first troll. You gotta watch out for those. You know what I do find is that, especially bot accounts, just are so much worse and more prevalent on Twitch than YouTube. Like, we had bots in the chat every time, like every single stream. And when I was streaming on Twitch, as soon as I stopped Twitch, I swear they just vanished, you know? Like they just stopped. They were all on Twitch, all the bots and shit. So it's, yeah. I mean, Twitch has its advantages, but there seems like for live streams way more trolls, you know? Today is Wednesday. You know what? Weirdly, you said Wednesday, but I remember you posting it in the Discord, which, sorry, I wasn't able to make it. So I knew what you meant, even though you said Wednesday, and I read Wednesday, but I knew what you meant. Anyways. Yeah, Underwater swimming would have been cool. I agree with that. Bada bing, bada boom. Telegram bots. Oh yeah, that's a different thing. But those tend to stay out of the live streams. Those will just be in your video comments. Freaking Telegram bots. I would hope my viewers are smart enough. But you know, there's always going to be someone that's going to fall for these things, and it sucks, man. I used to, my old day job, I used to work in a bank. True story. I hated it. I don't recommend it. No offense to bankers everywhere. But yeah, we would have people like, especially elderly people, who would be like falling prey to like those telephone scams. Get a phone call. Oh, you know, hi, I'm from Microsoft. Sure, whatever. You know, like shit like that. And I just like, I feel so bad for these people because it seems like a lot of those scammers would really prey on elderly people who just, they don't know better, right? They don't know. And they would just like fall victim to these scams. And it's just awful. It's just awful. True facts. Can we use this? Bam. Get out of here. Breaks my heart, man. Breaks my heart. You know, people calling in, they're like, hey, why is $5,000 missing from my account. And I was like, hey man, looks like you let someone remote into your account and transfer all that money out. They're like, no, that was just the kindly Microsoft employee giving me a refund. And I was like, no man, you've been robbed. Like, I'm sorry. You've been robbed. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, Blood Moon. We've seen it. All right. All right, friends. We're going to continue our little exploration. Oh, in particular, I want to hit up this monster camp. Maybe this looks like a spot where something would be, right? Maybe like a Sheikah tower, but there's no tower there. But I definitely want to go around Mount Tehran as well. At some point. We'll see what we have time for today, of course. We're just kind of playing it by ear. But anyways, we are first going to take a quick little bathroom break. So, everybody go pee. We're going to BRB. Yes. All right. BRB, friends. We'll be right back. cutting the song short. Sorry. I have a fig bar. To nobody's surprise. But it's delicious. It's delicious. Mallrats. Oh man, I have not watched that movie in ages. Like, in so long. But I remember really liking that movie, actually. Good Kevin Smith classic. Wonder how it holds up now. How? Are you sure about that? There's definitely a market for massage therapists who do that. I can promise you. It's just not a market I care to take part in. What in the... Didn't I already... Oh, I was like, didn't I already kill this guy? There was literally just a blood moon. I'm just gonna hustle up here. Up we go. Where Korok? Wait, is there? There's a treasure. Okay, I'm gonna grab that treasure chest. I cannot reach. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Well, no hate to the emblazoned shield, but... At least we can slap it into the compendium. Ice melts fast in hot spring water. I mean, I would imagine so. That would just make sense, wouldn't it? Ooh, I lost it. So. Interesting. Where Korok? Koroks at any cost. Frog? Frog! They don't flee. They're complacent. They're just happy to be snatched up. Oh well. Got some gurt. Gotta get the gurt. Like, tell me it's not just this stone, right? No, that stone had frog. That stone had frog. And now we've lost it too, so it's gotta be back down, right? Right? I feel like it's gonna be something super obvious that I'm missing here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Helps if I actually finished. Wow. Wow. Okay, I've been meaning to ask, actually. Ooh, we're in pocket time. Okay, great. Welcome to the pocket, everyone. Welcome to Pocket, home of the good pocket. I've been meaning to ask. And I feel silly asking. Because I feel like I've said it interchangeably, either way. So I'm going to ask for pronunciation. Is it Alyssa or Elisa? Because I think I've said both absent-mindedly. and then it bothers me. I don't want to say it wrong. You get me? So anyways, let me know. Did you get all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild? Sure did. Sure did. Multiple times. Man, you're scaring my lizards. Just realized asking you without voice. Like Alyssa, then. Okay. Unless I just said it wrong just now. Oh no, I'm definitely overthinking it. I'm definitely overthinking it. Even removing a letter. You know what I think is what throws me is the yeah, the singular S. I don't want to talk to this guy. I'll save his life, but that doesn't mean I have to talk to him. Yeah, I did as well. I did a playthrough right leading up to Tears of the Kingdom releasing. So like I finished my, because I wasn't sure how long it would take me. So I finished my run, my last run of Breath of the Wild. I think I think it was in April. Excuse me. More S would have been enough. Yeah, more S. Give us more S. Come on, Pops. Gotta have my Pops. Why do I have that on shield? I don't know. I'm not gonna take that cannon. More S. Okay, as long as we're on the same page. I just don't want to. I think I'm a little like almost scarred from it. I think we have a regular regular viewer whose name he told me like probably at least a year later that I had been pronouncing his name wrong, and I was like, okay, traumatized is actually the wrong word. That's too strong a word. But I was like, oh shoot, like I internalized that a bit. I was like, I gotta make sure, because you know what? I'll be honest. It's a pet peeve for me. Like my name, like people getting my name wrong. It's a pet, and you wouldn't think Daniel's a name that people get wrong very much. But you know, never underestimate the power of people's moms who will sing "Oh Danny Boy" as soon as you introduce yourselves. Dang it! Dang it! I saw the shock fruit fall. It probably burst on the way down. Yeah. Yeah, that one's gone. It's gonzos. You know what I like about these monster forts? I think they're a great addition to this game for starters. But I like that there's multiple ways in. Yeah, you could ascend up to this platform and jump in. You could try to go in through the front gate. Try and brute force your way in. There's also another sneaky place to get in here. And we'll go around to it. Another little cheeky, sneaky entrance. They're just a great addition. It's like, it's a crazy, like, because like monster camps were like such a big thing in the last game. Right? Well, you know what? Maybe this one doesn't have it. There are definitely other ones that have a little nook for you to ascend into. But I guess this one does not. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna take the front door. And we just gotta remember to get the Koroks seed that's up top. Mm-hmm. In the wrong language? I don't know if we're on the same page about about who it is at all. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm still carrying this one around. Let's use this. Oh, but we've got a flurry. We gotta use this one for a flurry. Just give him a slap. Bam. You know what's funny? Okay, so you mentioned that, right? First of all, like that made me. Oh, that's not even who I was talking about. That's I get what you're saying. Not even who I was referring to. But also true. But yeah, good thing I have my hammer ready. Can you not block? There we go. Ooh, sorry. Things are a little clenky here. Oh, and it's raining in my room, so that's just not good. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm getting caught up between what I was saying here. I do have occasionally people who say Danielle instead of Daniel as well. Or Daniel is one I hear a lot, but I think that's more of just an accent thing, and that doesn't really bother me. But actually, the thing that bothers me with my name is I'll say, "Hi, I'm Daniel," and people will go, "Ah, nice to meet you, Dan." And I will say, "What the hell did I just say my name was?" I don't ever go by Dan, ever. I'm not a Dan. I'm just not. And like maybe that bothers me more than it should. But I'm always a firm believer in calling people what they introduce themselves by. You know. You get me? You get me? So yeah. The lore behind the Discord server icon, that's Greg. Yeah. That's the lore. That's Greg. Oh, I forgot he's got an electric weapon. Where's my sword? Oh, here it is. Oops. I wonder if, like, part of me thinks it's almost funnier without the context. If that's great. This is not a bad weapon he's got here. Did he kill Lizalfos to make this though? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, here. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna stash that one for later. Oops, putting it on my shield. Just hang on to that for later. Yeah. Right, I was looking for the shield I had. It got unsorted, yeah. There we go. We're good. Specifically, it was, I got on the stag, it was for the shrine quest with Cass, where you have to, like, ride a stag and stand on a pedestal to unlock a shrine. It was specifically that. And the camera angled, unintentionally, if I recall correctly, angled in a way that was, like, close-up of the face of this buck. And then we just started joking around about it. We just named him Greg, and then it turned out that Greg was our like pagan deity. Not pagan. He was our patron deity. He was our protector, our guardian angel, if you will. the Greg lore is a lot. It's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna help that guy in just a sec. He's locked in a cage. And we do have Greg merch, by the way. Yeah, we do have Greg merch. Okay. Let's rescue Hino. Hey buddy, you was getting trapped in there? You dispatched the monster with such impressive skill. I don't know. According to some YouTube commenters, I'm actually very bad at this game. Once the blood moon rises, they'll all come back. Monsters? What in the world are they? They're monsters. Please take this for saving me. I will. That's it. All right, that's salt grilled meat. And also some sneaky meat. All right, and a fairy tonic. All right. Do you think we'll see the moon tonight? We just had a blood moon, like, really recently, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay. Out he goes. Yeah, we do have a Greg on the wall here. do have a nice Greg. That thing is metal. It is a hefty wall ornament. BH Godly Gov. Have to bow out. All right. Good luck with the Champions League game. Glad to keep you some company. Have yourself a good one, hey? I also have. Actually, it's out. It's a little bit out. It's a little bit hard to see, is what I mean. The Greg right here. But it's a nice Greg sticker on the shelf. There we go. Some good Gregs. That's what GG actually stands for. Good Greg. Greg is good. Greg is good. Alright, let's see what's in these boxes, huh? These monsters, they put a stick in a box. It's a stick in a box. Wait. I'm sorry. I don't know. I swear I'm an adult. I swear. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put that down for a sec. And I'm gonna pick this one up. Okay. I'm just gonna use it to break these, okay? Arrows that I don't need. And oh my gosh, they got crabs. Okay, thank you. Okay. Looks good, feels good. Got a spear. Got a pokey, stabby sword. Life's good. Life's good. Oh, you know what? You know what? Where did I throw that thing? Right here. Hang on. We're just gonna take this. Colton have a relation to Tingle? You know, I could see it though, because of their physique and their eccentricities. And if you think about it, so Colton and Kilton are obsessed with different things, right? Like, Kilton is all about monsters. Colton's all about, you know, the Satori, Bloopies and Satori, Bubble Frogs, and Tingle is obsessed with fairies. And they all wear outfits to kind of lean into that. And they've all got, hold up, they've all got funny mustaches. Hold up. Hold the phone. And a balloon. And a balloon shop. They all this is they all use balloon shops. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is they're definitely, there's a relation there. There's definitely a relation there. But you know what is interesting? I wonder if I still have the clip here somewhere. Hold up. I have a lot of clips. Lot of them. I might not actually. I took a video a long time ago. We're scrolling way down. Because, yeah, there's Tears of the Kingdom there. Oh, maybe I don't have it here. No. No, I don't. Okay, but in Breath of the Wild, Kilton is scared of the Tingle outfit. If you wear the Tingle outfit, Kilton will cower in fear of you. And then and Tingle's just a goofy guy, right? He's just like a goofy guy. You know what? I think I tweeted it at some point. Hold on. I'm opening up Twitter. I'm not calling it what you want me to call it. Let's see. Can I search my tweets, please? Here it is. Can I download the video from, because I posted it on Twitter. Tell you what, I'm gonna copy the link. I'm gonna post it in the chat here. I found the video. You can watch it. Or better yet, I will just, hang on. We're going to put a display capture on, okay? Whoop! It's big. That's way too big. That is... All right. Here it is. Here's the tweet. Okay, Breath of the Wild. He's scared. Tingle's all good. Right? Put on the Tingle outfit. He's scared. He's scared of that. Why would he be scared of that? Family trauma. Generational trauma. That's why. And Darren is probably correct about the reason as far as the coding is as far as the coding goes. But that's beside the point. That is beside the point. He thought Grandpa Tingle was Grandpa Tingle is back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not It is funny though. 136. Oh, the weapon I have. This one, 136 is a Gerudo scimitar. Yeah, pristine Gerudo scimitar with an attack up buff. That is what that is. That is what that is. I have not had my wisdom teeth out. True story. They're just coming in. Because my dentist was like, well, you don't have to. You got room for them. You could just let them grow in as long as you remember to brush them. You better brush them, bucko. That's what he said. No, that's not exactly what he said. But I will say, like, I've had a lot of bad dentist-related experiences. And I've found a dentist that I actually trust. And when I feel like when a dentist tells you you don't need a procedure done, like I put some stock into that more than the dentist telling you you do need procedures done. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's a little tunnel. See, is there anything on top? Mm-hmm. No Koroks seeds. No Koroks seeds. Brian, to answer your question, it's a question I get asked a lot. I answer that question in the AMA video that goes live on Friday, day after tomorrow. So I'm just gonna leave it at that and say, maybe you'll watch the video. I'm gonna milk you all for views because I'm a shill. Don't you know I'm a corporate fascist? No, not really. No. But yeah, I do answer that pretty much that exact question. So Mm-hmm. Neat little Tingle reference in Gerudo Town, one of the cookbooks. Chefs say they're 35 and still waiting for their... Oh! Oh, I think I missed that. Interesting. Do I have anything blunt? I sure do. Oop. Oof. Oof. Anyways, he dead. He did die to death. He did die to death. To answer your question, you'll have your answer on Friday. Exactly. Exactly. You know, it's just one of those things. Like, you know, if you, you know, you already been asked, you already been answered, or you already have answered. Just, you know, save me going through the whole rant again. But I will say outright, I highly doubt that my answer will surprise anyone. How many hours are we into this playthrough? I don't know, actually. Because here's the thing is that this is on my second profile, right? And since this one's not linked to any NSO or any Nintendo account, it doesn't track the hours. You know? And so I don't know. I guess the best way to know would be to check the amount of hours, like add up the stream, the amount of streams. Actually, so yeah, what we usually stream typically on average 4 hours a stream on average, okay? This is, I'm checking my YouTube playlist. This is stream number 40. So, oh, excuse me. I had a big burp. So by the end of this session, this stream today will be at 160 hours, roughly. Roughly, because, you know, the streams, like, give or take, like, sometimes they go a little over, sometimes under, you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Shadow Destroyer, hey, man, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you have yourself a good rest of your day. Expecting the camping chair to be, like, a real comfy-looking camping chair. But it's so plain. It's just, yeah, it's just a very plain camping chair. Yeah, so what's funny is, and I actually had mentioned it when we were filming, but it didn't make the cut in the video. Because things had to be cut. But I offered him chair, like I brought up like a lounger from upstairs. I carried it up the stairs into the room here. I offered him this chair. I offered him another chair as well. And he was like, no, I'm just going to squat. And I'm like, dude, I will have a camera on you. I can't have you just squatting. For however long this takes to film. So I gave him the options of all the chairs in the house. I swear. And he just chose a camping chair. And I was like, okay, man, sure. Sure, that works. That works. I love Stainer. I love that man. He's the guy, well, for those who haven't seen the video yet, he is the one who helped me record the AMA video that comes out on Friday. And Stainer and I have been friends for like 20 years. And so we got kind of a chemistry, I'd like to think. But the thing is too is it took, like, the video is 37 minutes, but the raw footage, like the raw capture, is like 2 hours. Like I trimmed that business down. So I'm not gonna have him squatting in the corner of the room for 2 hours. No. And a lot of the cuts were like he asked the question, and then I like took, you know, a few seconds to think about my answer, because I like to think before I speak sometimes. Unless we're streaming, in which case I just blah, 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 blah. But you know, often I like to. But, just want to burn your little anklets off here, you know? But yeah, I was like, no way, bro. You're not squatting in the corner for 2 hours. Whoop. He's going down. Oh, right in the crotch. Flurry rushed right in the crotch. Yeah, I specifically put that for you as a little Easter egg. It's one of those if you know, you know sort of moments. Okay, that one is just long throw. We'll keep the durability one. Yeah, I had fun editing that video though. Truly, it was great. It was a good experience. Very different kind of video than I usually make, but you know, it was a milestone video, so it's good. And that's fair too. I mean, well, because if the music's too loud, then you can't hear what you lose clarity on the speech, and that's not what you want. That's not what you want. Hang on, before I just go this way more, I'm just gonna eat the other fig bar that But you didn't comment on it, so yeah. So that's good. Oh, he's a good guy, that Stinger. He's a total professional though. Like, he actually works in the industry, whereas I'm just on YouTube. But yeah, I do have to say thank you to my patrons and channel members, because I was using him for his time and his equipment. Using him sounds mean and exploitive. No, but but I essentially, you know, was time and equipment and all that, so I wanted to compensate him, because I always do want to, if I'm doing a project like that where I'm making money off of it, right? Like, it is for profit, right? And so it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna compensate him for his time for contributing to the project, right? So, you know, I was able to finance that and do it nice and easily thanks to Patreon and channel membership. Literally used the months of funding, the month of profits from those avenues, and paid him that for the day's work. And he was happy to have. He was more than willing to accept. Oh, Rennie, thank you. Appreciate that, Ren. Coming in for the Talus song. So yeah, it's good. Favorite number is 5. If anyone's looking for some new different Zelda lo-fi, oh, Caspian has, I'll have to look that up actually. Caspian has some really good tracks. Are they on Spotify and/or Bandcamp? See, that would definitely check that out, because I really liked the Game Chops Zelda and Chill albums. And so, yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Why is he monkey? Why does he think he's monkey, huh? You're not a monkey, man. Ooh, okay, well, I'll just completely wreck him with this. Just completely and utterly wreck him. That's way up there. 13. Unlucky number 13. Nice choice, Darren. Wait, which made you so happy to hear? Tetra. Which part? What am I do? What? The number 5? 5 is an honorary even number. It's an odd number, but it's like a honorary even number. Hang on. This is gonna work. There it is. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh yeah, how he paid. That's the thing, is he's a professional. I always wanted, like, I had someone offer me to make thumbnails for my videos, for example, which I didn't end up agreeing to. And nothing against their work or anything, but I said, like, I'm not gonna have you do this if I can't compensate you for it. And I could pay Stainer for a day's worth of work, but I don't think comfortably pay someone. I'm not in a position to pay someone for art on that consistent of a basis. Like, it's not within my means to do that. And so I had to decline, but like, that's always going to be the stance I take, because I've done a lot of work pro bono for other people and, you know, learned from that. And it's important, I think, for artists or professionals or things like that to have their time be valued and be compensated for their work and you know, all that stuff. So I think it's important. I know my time. I value my time, so I value other people's time too. That's the gist. But I also think it is cool to I thought people who are, you know, in that, like, that are, you know, signed up for channel membership and such and Patreon. The only reason I tacked that onto the video or mentioned that is because I thought maybe people might want to know where their money's going. If that makes sense. And usually I am trying to, like, invest it in either equipment or in games that I'm going to stream or things like that. Like, I'm always trying to take those earnings and reinvest it into the channel. I think that's important, because you're signing up to support the channel, support the work. So anyways, maybe this is getting rambling. Maybe I'm losing sight of what I was trying to say, but pay people for their time, even if they're a friend. Yeah, exactly. And he was ready to do it for free, by the way. He's a great dude. I was like, hey man, do you want to, do you think you would be down to do this project? And he's like, I'm in. Like, I didn't even finish pitching him what the video was. I was like, I'm doing a video. And he's like, I'm in. and I'm like, okay, great. Like, let me tell you about it, though. Like, he's a great dude. I've been friends with him for he's one of my best friends. I've been friends with him for like 20 years, which is crazy, by the way, just crazy. But yeah. I appreciated how gung-ho he was, how ready to just be there. Yeah, good guy, Stainer. And by the way, that's not a weird nickname. I have to sometimes clarify to people, take it for granted. It is just his name. He's a good dude. Chupa's met him. Here we are in a cave. There's some rocks. Okay. Oop. Get your payday, Tube. Exactly. Almost out of the water. The water. Mm-hmm. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Well, it's a lot of work and it's a lot of time, right? To be honest, I probably still would have agreed to do that project, Rin, with you, even if you know, weren't offering to pay. Because I was genuinely interested in the project too. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was certainly not gonna say no. Certainly wasn't gonna say no. Bring it on over here. There we go. Now. Do I have any suspicion about Switch 2 getting delayed? How do we know it's been delayed? How do we know that? I don't know if we do know. This is a pretty big cave. It's great. I gotta remember to do this more to get things for the compendium. Get that compendium filled out. Mm-hmm. But we don't know if it's been delayed or not, really. They haven't announced anything. Not publicly delayed, at least. There is always... Oh, I've got a fork in the road here. There is always the chance that they're just holding out for the right game lineup. COVID was a big thing. Chip shortages were a big thing for a while for a lot of different industries. So, I mean, you know, could be any number of reasons, really. Here we got some electric boys. Actually, I want to poke around that way. Poke around over here. But exactly that. It wasn't because it hasn't even been announced yet. So how do we know it's been delayed? That's my point. Switch successor though, yeah. I knew what you meant. I got you, man. Oh, let's try. Oh, ouch. Never mind. I wanted to laser him. I use the term laser loosely. Loosely laser him. Ouch. Take it back. I need something stronger. Let's go with... Oh, this is stronger. That did the trick. The cartridge thing, I don't know why that would affect a successor. If anything, that would hasten them wanting to get a successor out. If there was something related to piracy for the current console that they were trying to, you know, get around or avoid. Like if that was causing them an issue. If anything, that would make them want to release the next thing sooner. Do you know what I mean? Just a thought. Just gonna give me old... Damn, she dead. Dead. I'll be honest though, I mean, I followed the rumor mill and trains for like years and years, and I'm kind of like, so I apologize if I come across as kind of like, not jaded, but like disenfranchised. I'm not. I'm invested in Switch and its successor. I want to see what they pull out. But I have learned over the years that, like, maybe I'm too cynical. Following the rumor train is just not my jam. It'll happen when it happens. And it's out of our hands, right? Nothing wrong with speculating on it, though, for sure. Friendly speculation between friends is always good and fun. And coffee's good. I still have coffee. It's like 12:30. I'm still working on this coffee. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Not to. And again, it's like you know, I worked on other channels that were news-focused channels for years. And there's, I guess, a reason why when doing my own channel that I don't do news content or rumor content, because I don't know. I find it more difficult to get invested in something that's like shaky. We'll see though, we'll see. You never know. I'm surprised this was a blood. Like, sure, it was in a cave, but still. Anyways, I don't say this to like discourage the conversation. That's not my intent. So I apologize if I came off that way. For me, it's just like I haven't given it much thought. So that's really what it is. Is like I haven't been looking into it. I haven't been giving it much thought or anything like that. So are you talking about Nate's channel, Natsu? So it's almost like I'm not informed. I'm maybe just like the wrong person to ask. That's you know, I haven't thought deeply about it in any way. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is meant. And yeah, and I mean I worked with him. You know, I made some content for his channel before years and years ago, like 2017. And I worked with Jesse on Jesse's channel as well. And yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I know the news in the rumor game, but I'm just like not. I'm more interested in doing more evergreen content. I really hope I don't break this soon. Actually, I can always throw that into it. Throw that up into the Octorock. You know what I mean? Get them Rocktoroks. What's happening, Joseph? I misread Bad Daniel. I misread that. I wouldn't be shocked if they were lurking in the stream, seething right now, by the way, because I banned them. So I'm gonna check your Twitter post. I actually had blocked him on Twitter as well, which is why I haven't responded to him. Let's see. Ah, yes. Yeah, I wouldn't I appreciate that a Bad Daniel is the person I posted screenshots of the conversation with in Discord. Real crazy guy. Real likable, level-headed feller. I wouldn't bother. I'm at a point where I've just blocked him. Yeah, that's the one, Hyra. The one who had a meltdown at my construct factory. He had a similar meltdown on my water temple video as well, actually. Basically, if you offer criticism to the game, he hates you and you suck at the game, essentially. And I think that's just not a healthy mindset. It's just not. We were talking about criticism before, and I think that's good and healthy and all that. But like, essentially, what was it? He had a meltdown about. I said the water temple in my video. I called it an underwhelming experience. Essentially, I said I don't enjoy it. Puzzles are too simple. There's not a lot going on here. So it's an underwhelming dungeon. And then he said, actually, if you think it's an underwhelming, if you think that, it's because you're bad at the game. And I said, ah, yes. My criticism that it's too simple and easy means I'm bad at the game. That makes sense. And then in my Construct Factory video, which, by the way, I didn't really criticize the dungeon itself. I actually had a lot of praise for the dungeon part of that. My criticism was, I said that Minoru's construct was slow and clunky to use, and it's more, I prefer to just use Link because he's more versatile and he's faster and can dodge and stuff like that. And Hugh breakdown number 2, absolutely seething that I would speak ill of his precious game, which I love, by the way. This is one of my, if not my favorite game ever. Like, it's just like it's like what is the matter with you? Do you have so little going on in your life that this is what you're getting all worked up about? Anyway, so he's taken to Twitter. Like he's basically started commenting on a bunch of my stuff, my live streams. Just with unhinged insults and stuff. Oh, and then he's like, you're getting mad at me for giving you constructive feedback. And I'm like, your first comment was you suck ass at the game. That's not constructive feedback. That's not. You've come out swinging with insults. That's not what constructive feedback is. Right? Like his first comment was, you suck at the game. Your criticisms are not valid. And then I'm like, yeah, they are. They are valid. And then he's like, oh my gosh, you're bullying me. So I block him and he's like, you're censoring me. You're a corporate fascist. I blocked him on YouTube. He accidentally outed himself for the fact that on Twitter, he tweeted at me about it, about blocking him, accidentally posting a screenshot outing himself for the fact that the only person agreeing with him on his YouTube comment thread was actually his alt account, which was really funny. And then, yeah, he started harassing me on Twitter as well. So I blocked him on Twitter too. So like, I'm just, anyways, I appreciate that you guys would want to stand up for me. I really do. I appreciate that I'm worth standing up for in a way, if that makes sense. But this guy's not worth fighting because it's like trying to have an argument with, like, he's off his rocker. He's actually insane. I think he clinically needs help. You know, like, I really think that. So that's why I'm just saying, you know, just like don't bother at this point. He's not worth it. Because your time is more valuable than anything he has to offer. It's like your time and your sanity. Supreme silly, yeah, so what he did is he posted on Twitter like 2 screenshots of the video, one where he's logged into his account and he can see his comment. And what happens is as a creator, if I block you on YouTube, you can still technically post comments. They're just invisible to anyone but you, essentially. So they could be in the chat right now. No one could see them because I blocked them, except for himself. So he posted 2 screenshots, one of him logged into his main account where he can see his comment, and a second one where he's logged into his alt account and his comment is invisible. And he's saying, this is proof of your corporate fascism censoring me. Which again, why call me a corporate fascist? It's like, it doesn't even make sense. We disagreed about a fucking video game. Like, get over yourself. But then I was like, wait a second. The profile picture on that second screenshot is the other guy I blocked. They're both him. They're both him. Oh my god. So that's just funny. Anyways, Joseph, I love you, man. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. I do. But man, you're better than him. He's not worth it. He is not worth it. Mage's special talent is making children cry. It's true. It's true. Okay, I just slapped a rock onto this bad boy. Let's put something better on here. Like a couple of these. All right. But yeah, he went back through a bunch of my stuff to comment on them and stuff like that, just to sling insults, and then went to Twitter to complain about being blocked. The thing is that I actually, like, when he was just talking about the game, I actually didn't block him. It wasn't until he started just swearing and insulting me that I blocked him. So, and then he's complaining about being censored for criticizing me, and I'm like, no. Because you started writing bitch in big long letters over and over again, which I'm just like, it's just noise that I don't want to hear. Like, true story. Like, if you can keep it civil, even if we disagree, I won't block you. Right? He stooped out of civil, so I blocked him. There we go. Simple as that. And again, it wasn't until he started jumping to other pieces of my content to start insulting me that was the moment that I blocked him. And he deserves it. Anyways, friends, we can all pray for this poor idiot's mental health, but I don't want to talk about him anymore because he's an idiot, and just, it is funny though. I will say, it is kind of funny though. But I feel bad. Well, right. And also, I think people forget about the free speech thing as well. Is, first of all, actually, and I'm not American, by the way. I'm Canadian, if you guys didn't know that. Free speech is a thing in the US. It's in your US Constitution. True story. If you didn't know that. But it's going right into his leg. He's fused to the stake. Anyways, rest in peace, Addison. But try letting go. Oh, he was able to step out. Technically, your right to free speech in your American Constitution, actually, what it protects you from is Congress censoring you. It has nothing to do with private organizations. So YouTube is a private corporation. And also legally, companies, social media companies legally have to provide a way to block people. Also, I don't want those rice balls. And something I always say, freedom of speech is not freedom of consequence. You can, freedom of speech maybe dictates that you can say what you want and the government won't tell you to stop saying it. But that doesn't mean that everyone's going to have to listen to you or agree with you. And people might even disagree with you vocally, and that's their freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences. Anyways, that's the tea. That's the tea, everyone. That's the tea. Rice ball. Sorry, what I meant, not to knock the rice balls. I just don't want the glowing ones. I don't want the glow effect. I don't need the glow effect. I never use it. Right. Defamation. Exactly. Exactly. There are a lot of exceptions to the free speech rule. Only protect speech from government suppression. Exactly. And I think it's specifically Congress, too. Not even all government branches. I'm pretty sure it's specifically Congress. But I might be wrong about that. Again, I'm not American. But I did find a great Tom Nicholas video. It was a video essayist that I've occasionally... Just general... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But there's a great Tom Nicholas video I watched a bit ago. Where he talked about free speech and specifically Twitter. He talked about Twitter. This conversation half a step away from a Monty Python skit. Fair enough. Classic. Good old Monty Python. I'm saved, she says. All right, Benny. Melty cheese bread. Yo, that's better than the freaking glowing rice balls. I'm not an authority on the subject, so, you know. Keep that in mind, folks. In fact, I'm not an authority on many subjects. Even public institutions like schools, a public school cannot tell you what you can or can't express unless it's extremely unruly. But there's exceptions, like you said, lots of exceptions, like hate speech. Am I right? There's fans over here. Kind of half expecting there to be a Korok that wants me to help him reach his friend. I might have been down this way a bit. I think I was, yeah. Yeah, maybe I already did it. And then beelined for Eventide. Yeah, alright, 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 alright. Then in that case, where I want to go is I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to ascend up. That's one. There we go. Yep. That's one. Brian's an authority on all subjects. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad you're here then, in fact. That's great. Causing a disturbance or panic, so you couldn't just like go into a movie theater and start yelling fire when there's no fire because you're causing a disturbance. And that's, sorry, not actually impeding on your free speech. Is that what you're saying? Probably an authority on Legend of Zelda Dungeons. Yeah, I could agree with that, Tetra. I could agree with that. I like to think I have, you know, studied them enough to be able to speak on the subject. You know, I like to think. I hope. I've got so many things. I'd like to make it. I have a sled shield, actually. All right, we're gonna make this one. Sled shield. Thank you. Just save that for later. Save it for later. You know what? The thought has crossed my mind about game design. It certainly has crossed my mind. But probably not something I'd do anytime too soon. I just realized I still am wearing the sand boots, which I put on because I was on the beach, but we're no longer there. But for now, I'm happy to mess around in games with level editors and stuff like that. The Dunning-Kruger effect. Okay. states that the less you know about a topic, I'm illiterate. The less you know about a topic, the more you think you know. But if you have to explain a joke, it's obviously not funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just uneducated. I'm an uneducated swine. The joke's good, actually. Knowing that? Oh, how that was not a headshot. The jig is up, I guess. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Okay, well, they know where I am, so there's no point. Oh, and he's zooming. I don't think I have felt shield surfing is slower in this game. Or not that I've observed. Let's see. Three hits. We go 1, 2, 3. And maybe 2. Just 2. The jig is up. I said what I said. Ding 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 ding. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Certainly could have gone worse. Mm-hmm. Natsu is really good at racing games. That is true. Very true. Hmm. Hold on. Left some goodies on the ground here. Oh, it's just a stick. A gnarly stick, bro. Long throw. Yeah, I'll just, I mean, this, yeah, I'll just keep this. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Would I say you're edgy for wearing the depth set dyed crimson and slapping the silver Lionel scythe onto all your weapons? Perhaps, but to be honest, like, you know, wear what you want, man. Wear what you want. Okay, we have been there. I just saw the thing in this guy. I wasn't sure. That's kind of the thing with this game. Is really just play your way. Play however you want. Wear what you want to wear. Do what you want to do. Worthwhile use of that last shred of weapon durability. I said at any cost. And I meant it. We've got a couple shrines. Okay, we're at two light blessings. I just think it's neat. Fair enough. I'm sorry, I can't do a Marge Simpson voice. Your racing sim setup from the back in the day? Oh my gosh. I'd be interested to see it, but also intimidated. Intimidated to see it. Rest in peace, the shrine that used to be here. They could have at least like changed the ground texture though, right? But it's fine. I do recall there being like a lot of ledges and stuff. Oh yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, it's a little slippy. It's a little slippy. Yeah, I want to go up to around here. Like, I think, yeah, last time I like just beelined for the tower. I didn't take my time to explore around this little area. So we're gonna do this. Also, I'm on board. Anything Pikmin related, I'm on board, honestly. Pikmin is great. The raindrops on the... Yeah. I never paid attention to that. That is good. He replied you last week saying turning off sages is a sign of weakness. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. How is that a sign of... Not having someone else fight for you is a sign of weakness? You're fighting solo instead of having 5 little helpers? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. See, that's why I'm saying, like, you can't argue with him because like, that's the logic, right? That's the logic you're trying to argue with. It makes no sense, guys. Anyways. Joseph, you deserve better. Treat yourself. And block him. I blocked him. The fact that he went to... And I actually didn't notice this before. In our Discord, someone pointed it out to me. The fact that he, like, went and, like, wrote the same thing on, like, multiple of my tweets. It's, like, it just reeks of desperation. You know what I mean? Like, just, like... I showed my wife, she's like... She literally did, like, a whiny baby voice where she's like, notice me, notice me. Oh. Does he really believe this BS? You know what? I'm not even convinced he does. I think winning the argument means more to him than actually, like, being correct. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think. Why have the correct information if you can win the argument instead by making shit up? Mm-hmm. You know what was the actual, like, when I first started playing the game, and I got my first sage done, Wind Temple done, the thing that changed my mind about, or like made me decide to turn them off, ironically was I had no problems with Tulin's Gust, like blowing items away. A lot of people mentioned that. I never encountered that problem. The thing that convinced me was I was fighting a Gleeok, and I was right at the end of the fight, and Tulin took the last shot. Like, it was right at the end of it was like about to take this Gleeok down, and Tulin shot him and killed him. Took the last shot. And I was like, nope. You're out, buddy. You're out. Sorry. So like, my reasoning really is legitimately, I wanted to do the combat. I wanted to do the fight, and I was that kill. The kill was taken from me, and so I said, "Yeah, all right, well, we're done here." Thank you for your contributions, Tulin. We're done. You and I are finished professionally. But I still will use you for the occasional, you know, paragliding experience. All right, so that broke that shield. Time to slap. Poor Yiga guy. He really thought he had me with that ambush. Maybe I didn't have him on for long enough to experience that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. And like, definitely like Minoru's construct has its uses where it's like, yeah, okay, there's a sea of gloom that I can't cross otherwise. So yeah, I'll use Minoru's construct to cross over that. No problem. That's great use for it. But like outside of that, it's like, yeah, you know what? I have more fun. That is the thing too, is in that criticism in my video. The way I phrased it specifically was, and I quote, I don't find it out. You know what? I'll pull up the script. I'll pull up the script on my Google Doc. Here's what I said. This isn't necessarily a level design complaint so much as it is a complaint with the mechanics, but if I'm being honest, I don't really like using Minoru's construct all that much outside of the boss fight. In a good majority of circumstances, I just don't find riding on the construct to be very fun. So, it's like not even a... Oh, that's not a sneak strike. I thought it was closer. Oh, wow. Very fun. Fun is the key word. Keyword. Tulin is the GOAT though, absolutely. Tulin's great. Great enough to take down a Gleeok, apparently. There is that too, Waterfall Fairies. Like it's just clutter on the screen. Clutter. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way and around here. I thought I was on the other side of here. Let's do that. If you're having fun with the game, you're bad at it. Fair enough. It's the thing too, is it's like one of those things where, yeah, just play the game. It's like what I was just saying earlier. Play the game the way you want to play. And I've certainly had other comments in a far nicer way telling me like, oh, I like using Minoru's construct for this such and such scenario. And I'm like, great. Give their comment a little heart. Awesome, man. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I definitely agree with the hotkey thing, and I brought it up on a previous stream too, where we were like talking about it, and I kind of like threw out suggestions during that of like what those kind of hotkeys could be. You know, say I think one of the examples I pulled up was like, say you had your bow out, and then you have the string pulled, and then you press A to charge Riju's lightning strike. There you go. There you go. Way better than having to chase her down. Things like that, I think, would go a long way to streamlining that experience. I think that's you know, just a thought. Just a thought. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Whoa. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... Yeah, whatever. No. No Hinox is here. Yeah, we want to go north, though. Mm-hmm. You mighty thistles. My thistle is mighty. My thistle is strong. It is 5:30 a.m. and I want to kill that Stalnox. But I cannot. I can Stal not. Pocket time. Alright. Welcome to Natsu's Pocket, everybody. Home of the Natsu's Pocket. Can we get a little closer to him? Or is it going to be out of our ascend range? It will be. Let's try from here. Ah, oh well. Hey man, don't do that. Hey, I don't like it. Let's... Oh, I cannot. Okay. All right. I'll just use that for keys. You know what, too? Speaking of that, of the mask idea, that could be interesting. Then you have to go into the pause menu every time you want to use a sage, though. Which I guess is already what I do. But, you know... It could be those ones. Oh, I don't have the one for Tulin. The Meadow Helm. But, you know, that's all I'm saying is... because those already do affect the sages. Iron boots problem. Yep. See, that's the thing. Or take this out of here. And put one of them on the ability wheel or something. You didn't have to pause to use the same type of powers in Breath of the Wild. There was a way. Exactly. In Breath of the Wild, they were all tied to hotkeys. So like X is your jump button. But to use Rivali's Gale, you hold down X, and then it charges, and then you release. That's easy. That's so easy. Like, they had a good working system. And then they threw it out for some reason. It doesn't make sense to me. How's this stick? It's 14 with durability. I think I want this instead of the spear that I picked up. My doorbell rang, guys, so I'm going to sit BRB screen for a second, and we'll be right back. Probably mail. It's probably just the mail. Welcome back, friends. Sorry to run off like that. It was UPS at my door, not the evil Daniel, so don't worry. So not to worry. Also, I like ran down the stairs here. This room is on the 3rd floor. I like ran downstairs. So I'm out of shape apparently. So anyways, we're all good here. I wish it was side on at the door. I wish it was. That would be excellent. Also, hey Pixel, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, thankfully not a serial killer at the door either. Thankfully not. Just looking at what I was thinking about, warping back to Terrytown, prying one of these bows off of a shield here, and then coming back. I kind of wish this was an ability you could do on your own. Do I always answer the door? Sometimes I'll take a look through the peephole, see who's there, you know. Take a look, see who's there first, and then decide. I think that's reasonable in the world we live in. Right. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off. I want this Stalnox to die, though. I want to kill the Stalnox. So here's what we're going to do. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I do it all the time. Actually, that idea I got, fusing weapons to my shield, because my inventory's full. That idea I got from Pixel. In one of his videos, he mentioned that, and I was like, that's so smart. Joseph, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I really do. Hope your day is good, man. Yeah, the bow. That's what I want. Give me that. Give me that. One of your early videos in series. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a good idea. Here we go. Keep that Royal Guards bow for later? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I have decided I am going to take this off of here. I'm going to drink water now. Water, good. Drink water, feel good. Have hydrate. Okay. And I'm gonna put it on this one instead. That's a hammer. That's a hammer if I ever saw one. Yeah. Because I wasn't gonna use it on this sword. I'll put this on. Okay, that's good. Very good. Very good. Actually, let's just see. There's a cooking pot here. Just gonna use that to pass the time. Until night. Link's gonna sit here for 14 hours. It's fine. It's normal. And now let us travel. Let us travel. Decent way to farm money, at least. I mean, how have I accumulated money in this game? It's just selling things. I think you, One way, of course, if you do amiibo drops, there's always the if you get duplicate like items from them, like outfits that you already have. Yeah, what Rin said. They sell for 600 a piece. So that's a pretty nice one. Pretty nice bit of cash. I've never really had to farm money in either of these games, though. I don't know. You could also buy some outfits from the bargainer for pose, if you have a lot of pose, and then sell them for rupees. So it's more like converting money from one thing to another. So that's what I thought as well initially. Pixel 20 is pretty good. I thought that same thing, that maybe it was the same Stalnox. However, the Stalnox that was here in Breath of the Wild, as well as there's 2 others that were around this area, are in this game. And they're in the caves around Lake Floria. And it is definitely the same ones, because the guy at the stable tells you there's a quest for it, and he tells you, oh, the 3 of them used to live around Mount Turan, and now they moved into those caves. And they've even got the same subtitles of like youngest kin, middle kin, eldest kin. Yeah, the 3 brothers. Yeah. But it is an interesting detail that there's also a Stalnox here, because there have been a few Stalnoxes in the spots where Hinoxes were in the first game. You know? Mm-hmm. I want to pick these up, but I don't have the space. And here's the thing, is this has an attack modifier that I want. However, you will lose your attack modifier if you fuse it to a shield. True story. Oh well, I'll just have to go without it. And dang, it breaks my heart. Oh well. That is the sad part. Stal Lionels and Stal Gleox would be so cool. So cool. Imagine it, like a giant bone dragon in the sky, 3 heads. Like, frick, Stalgleok would be amazing. That'd be amazing. And here's Addison, just chilling. Just chilling. There's like nothing here. I've only got a few of these. We got more of these. Oh well. Just gonna tuck that in. Let go, Addison. How hyped am I? I need to watch the trailer. I saw that you posted it in Discord. So I will let you know after I watch that. The big bony wings would be so cool. Exactly. So cool. Goodbye, Hoverstone. Does fusing Hoverstone to a shield do anything? Has anyone tried it? Has anyone tried it? Anyone? I'm tempted to just try it right now. I feel like it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. However, However, you can recycle the hoverstone by fusing it with a spear. Oh. Okay. I assume the spear effect is the same as fusing it to an arrow. The hoverstone will detach. Do I have a spear? I don't. All right. Goodbye, hoverstone. We're just gonna leave it. Interesting, though. That is interesting. That is the case. Good to know. Good to know. Don't have a spear. But if I did... Though I guess in theory I could attach it to a... shield and then fuse it to a spear later. But yeah, it's fine. I can always get more hoverstones. But not from there. Or there. Or there. It's funny, they're in almost the same spot. But also not there. Or there. Or there. Oh, but from there I can. Tempted to just go and get more. Right? Yeah, that would be cool. Like just shield jump and then it hovers. That's what I was thinking. Definitely would be more useful in the early game. Yeah. I'm just curious, I guess. I have so few in my inventory right now. So, yeah. It's a very flat top of the tree. I'm surprised to not have any Koroks stuff going on here. BRB to feed kitties is for a good cause. I'll allow it this time, Ren. I think what you have in mind, Brian, for that is a little beyond a mod, you know? Or beyond what a mod could probably do reasonably. I'm not a modder though, so maybe I'm not an authority on that, you know, but yeah. Spleesh. Froggo. There we go. Ooh, there it is. But okay, first things first. I'm gonna drop my bow. Alright, let's see what's in the box. It's the eightfold long blade that I don't need that. Oh, there it is. Going up. All right. Easy peasy. Silly bocos. Whee! Let's not belly flop Link onto the ground to his death. 2 spring, 3 spring combo that launches you super high. Oh yeah, I've got that in my auto builds. Right there. Actually, we've used it quite a few times on this save to get to some tricky spots. Yeah, just those situations where you would want Rivali's Gale, but obviously you don't have it. Just spring launch yourself. Oh, this is the way it came. Going the wrong way. Definitely useful. The OCL launch? How is that? I haven't seen that one. But the triple spring, I think, has essentially gets you by in most cases that you would need for most scenarios. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that's different than even what I was thinking. Apples! So many apples and a golden apple even too. Alright, time to go break this over that guy's head, and then that claymore that I wanted before is gonna be gone because it's 50 spot. Also, yeah, rocket shields are great. They are just great. Great to have. He got that mushroom sort of shtick there. Oh. Well. Oop. Yeah. Reel it in, boys. Oh, I went way too early. Get them bees out of here. What's this beesness? Oh, okay. You're just gonna throw him? No, you're just gonna. I'll take that. All right, just me and the big boy. Come on, man. Come on, big boy. Boy. You can have that back. Come on. Okay. We're not playing with rocks. We're not playing with rocks. I feel like with doing a 4-heart challenge like what you're doing, Alyssa, it's like I feel like every combat scenario you got to approach differently than normal. Bouncy stick. That's pretty 25. It's pretty good. It's a good stick, man. That's a pretty good stick. I'll just hang on to that for now. Mm-hmm. OCO launch, my mistake. It involves exploiting the quick frame shifting of items with recall to launch yourself faster than Mach speed. Ah, okay. 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 So it is sort of like, yeah. Something like BLSS, perhaps. Here we haven't lost connection, right? Yeah, the strategy must be there. Literally faster than mine. He measured it. Wow. Frankly impressive. Frankly impressive. Got script record. Ooh. Very nice. Good luck, Pixel. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope your day goes well. Hope script goes well. Look forward to seeing the video. It's a good topic. It's a good topic. Mm-hmm. Like oxygen levels, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Frogs, 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 frogs. Let's see, how much time are we at here? We got 25 minutes left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guy wants to be my travel buddy, but I wasn't hiring. I wasn't looking for one. No wonder the Hinox is left. All the construction happening in their area. They said, oh, well, you know, we're being forced out. Being forced out. We're at capacity for travel buddies. We might make exceptions for Koroks, though. This is a subject that has been brought up a lot. And actually, the video I'm working on, Brian, I've talked about this before in previous streams. So I apologize to those who already know. They're going to roll their eyes because they've heard this spiel before. The issue has been greatly exaggerated. I am in the midst of writing a video addressing the subject of nobody remembering Link from Breath of the Wild. And my findings so far are that actually most people do, and the ones who don't, it makes actually a lot of sense why they don't. So no, I do not think Zelda going back in time. I don't think she messed with the timeline at all, in fact. It's a closed loop, it's predestination. I don't believe any timeline alteration happened at all. Because you have the murals, you have Ganondorf remembering Zelda at the beginning of the game already, before she actually went back in time. All indications that, in fact, it was always meant to happen that way. But oh, hang on, Korok at any cost. Anyways, I have been going through and categorizing every NPC in the game into a spreadsheet, plugging them in, and categorizing them based on what level of recognition they have for Link. Whether it be explicitly remember him, explicitly do not remember him, ambiguous, as in it's written in a way that you could read it either way and it's not clear, or they know of Link but don't know that like they've heard of Link but they don't necessarily know your Link, that kind of thing. And I'm specifically focusing on the returning NPCs because that makes the most sense, right? That's the subject. But to give you a little bit of a breakdown, I'll have this scripted better when I make the actual video. A lot of the NPCs who don't recognize or remember Link are people like shopkeepers. Who, I don't know if you've ever worked like a job, but you don't remember your customers. I'm sorry, no one remembers their customers unless they see them daily. And even then, a few years of not seeing them, a few weeks of not seeing them, you might forget them pretty easily. I'll tell you, I worked at Starbucks for 6 years. I saw the same people every day for years. And I have forgotten most of those people now, having been out of that for a while. Also, skewing the results a little. Aside from Riju and Boliara, almost nobody in Gerudo Town remembers Link. Which is like, oh, weird. Spent a lot of time in Gerudo Town. Oh, except for the fact that in Breath of the Wild, all the time you spent in Gerudo Town was in disguise by necessity. Hateno is a bit of an outlier. Hateno is hit and miss. But Link's also, let's face it, Link's an introvert. Let's face it. Link is not an outspoken guy. He's not the fame-seeking guy. He is fully an introvert. He's a tough egg to crack. And I say this based on the characterization of what journals between the two games, like from other characters' perspectives, the way they talk about Link. He's a tough egg to crack. He's a man of few words, not a very outspoken guy. For most people, for most travelers that you pass by, he's just a guy. He's just a traveler, right? Let's also remember, how does news travel? People have heard that a guy named Link is a legendary swordsman who saved Hyrule, right? But let's keep in mind that between games, Hyrule's first newspaper just started production. The Lucky Clover Gazette just went into production at the beginning of this game, right? And before that, the only news publication in Hyrule was the Rumor Mill, which, granted, it's the same management, but like, one's a real newspaper and one is a collection of rumors distributed among stables. So it's like, how is news getting around? Zelda's, has notoriety because she's literally the princess. Link is kind of like if you met the frickin' president of the United States and you're like, wow, I met the president. Are you gonna remember his bodyguard? Probably not. Just an unassuming guy who's not saying anything. Also, Link is a stinky baby, yeah. That's true. But you'll find a lot of the characters that do recognize Link, it makes absolute sense that they would recognize Link. So anyways, the point of the video essentially is the issue has been, shall we say, greatly exaggerated and makes a lot more sense than I think people give it credit for. Anyways, I could go on about it, and I will, but I should probably not just ruin the whole video. But also that, yeah, he's not just not outgoing. He straight up avoids talking to people. Exactly. Exactly, you get it. You get it. And let's be honest, like, for many of these characters, Link's probably been, like, busy doing operations or whatever with Zelda or Red Lookout Landing for the last while, for years. For a lot of characters in this game, they probably met Link once years ago, and that didn't see him since until now. Right? Food for thought, friends. Hey man, I want this Aracuda to drop that. Drop it. Drop it. I want to see if I can recall it back to you. He's gonna swoop around. I want to see him drop it. Here he comes. He's coming in for his drop. he moved out the way. I'll be honest with you guys. I've lived in the house I've lived in for almost 5 years now. And I only know, like, the names of, like, 4 of my neighbors. I live in, like, a condo, like, townhouse complex here, okay? I don't know most of my neighbors' names. I know most of the pets, the cats and dogs' names. I know Riley, the dog, that my neighbors have. I don't know what the dog owners' names are. I have no idea. So I think we need to gain some perspective about that kind of thing. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. And or dad. That's their name. That's exactly it. Mm-hmm. There's that too, Tetra. Like, yeah, actually, a lot of these people, they've got their own lives and things going on too. They're not like... Link's not a celebrity to the people. Let's be honest with ourselves. Zelda's a celebrity. Everyone will remember Zelda because she's literally the princess. They're not going to remember her bodyguard. Sorry to say. Like, why would they? We've given Link literal main character syndrome. Most of Hyrule just doesn't care. Yeah, because there's other stuff going on. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why would I want that? I don't. That's the answer. Bonk. Pardon me as well. Yeah, that's a fair assumption, Tetris. It's probably psychological. Probably similar. Yes, it's human psychology. I think that's a more than a fair assumption. Mm-hmm. And then a lot of people have complained as well. This is like not off topic per se, but it's topic adjacent. I was thinking about this too because it's kind of a similar train of thought. But a lot of people have complained like, oh well, you know, it makes no sense that nobody talks about what happened in Breath of the Wild. I mean, aside from Sidon, of course, he talks about it a lot. But like also that happened years ago. That was years ago, and there's like new terrifying things going on. So of course that's what they're talking about now. Like, okay. Yeah, this thing happened years ago. People probably were talking about it until the upheaval started. Mm-hmm. Or they're just people just kind of move on with their lives. Like, yeah, this terrible thing happened, but now we're rebuilding. We're starting fresh, starting anew. Also, here's the chasm. Can we mark this on the map? Or am I too high up? Oh, now it's on the map. Here we go. Oh, you know they're probably not going to be good comments. People are people... I'm going to present evidence that runs counter to their pre-existing view. And people are not going to be happy about it. And that's how it's going to be. Meta Canyon Mine. But where is Meta Canyon Mine? Oh, there's a light route. Here's a fun bit of trivia for you. Whenever you see little lava falls in the depths like this here, they may seem out of place. We're underneath, freaking, you know, Necluda here. Seems out of place, right? Except, every time you see lava falls in the depths here, they're right underneath hot springs on the surface. And now you know what's warming up them hot springs. It's just a neat detail. I just think it's a cool detail. I just think it's neat. Do we have a... yeah, we do. Big one. It looks like that's it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The attention to detail is choice. It is a neat thing. That's also true. I mean, that's fair too. Weird things happen in Hyrule. You know what's one of my favorite Nintendo developer answers to a question? Again, topic adjacent. Also Rip Harambe. Absolutely. So one of my favorite is back in 2017 when Mario Odyssey came out, right? Great game. Fantastic game, by the way. Absolutely love that game. I replayed it last year for the first time in quite a while. But when that game came out, someone asked Mr. Koizumi, who was the, I think, producer for the game, asked him about the New Donkers, which, yeah, that's canonically what they're called. The residents of New Donk City, who are like human people that live in a city. And the interviewer said to Mr. Koizumi essentially, you know, these are like realistically proportioned humans, and Mario is this cartoonishly proportioned human. So, or like, what's going on with that? Is Mario not human? Or are these guys not humans? Like, what's happening, right? And Mr. Koizumi, ever so gracefully, answered the question and said, essentially, something to the effect of, and I say something to the effect of because I'm not, you know, language, different translation, etc. But essentially something to the effect of, you know, in real life, people come in all different shapes and sizes too. And I was like, he's got a point. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I just thought that was just a great response. I mean, people come in all sorts of shapes and sizes in real life too, buddy. Yeah. Don't discriminate against Mario's bodily proportions. Yoshi. I love Yoshi. Fun story. So in November, we went on a family vacay. So we went to LA for Disney, and we did Disney and Universal. And in Universal, they have Super Nintendo World, which is great, awesome attractions. Super Nintendo World was really fun, and while there, we bought some merch, you know, as you do. Got to buy some shirts and stuff, all that good stuff. The works. Anyway, so my son got a little headband. It's like a little headband with a Yoshi on it. And it's really cute. Really cute headband. He just likes Yoshi. I don't blame him. I might warp up to the surface because I wanted to continue exploring up here a bit. Or maybe I'll just go light up the light route. That is right here. I did see it. I caught a glimpse of it before. Anyways, so we got the headband. We spent a bunch of time there. We went to like do the rest of the park and stuff. In their little Jurassic Park area, they have like it's fake, you know, like the little like raptor show. It's like sort of prosthetic, sort of puppet raptors come out and you kind of interact with it. It's cool. They have like, they really go in character, like with the trainers, like, oh, it's dangerous, whatever. Anyways, kids love it. And then the guy, the trainer's like, kid was wearing his headband, right? And the trainer's like, whoa, don't panic. You have a baby dinosaur on your head. And it's just like great, no breaking character. Like, it was really fun. It was a fun experience, but it's like, oh, you have a baby dinosaur on your head. This could be really good or really bad. So yeah, anyways, it was cute. It was cute. It was a great time. So glad we could go, especially where he's at an age where like he's gonna actually remember that trip, as well. So it was awesome. It was awesome. He is a good dino. He's a good dino. And also Mario is our well-rounded king. He got that physique. You know what I mean? There are dinosaurs in Tears of the Kingdom. There you go. I feel like Frox could almost be a dinosaur. Almost. No, Zonite. It's gone. It's all right. It's all right. Unless. Okay, hold up. I might take a little damage. Unless. No, okay, I think it's gone. All right, that's fine. We are almost, not quite, but almost out of time for the day. So I think we got to end the stream the way that we always end the stream, which is going to go and get some Lionel horns. Went back into the womb. The womb. Woomy. All right. I gotta get some, gotta go pay a visit to our Lionel friends and show them a good time. You know how it is. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be all right. All right. There's a big boy right here. Hello, big boy. Boy. Oop. Oof, there it goes. All right. Good stuff. I'll just take this. Thank you. It's like a big spiky backpack. Dragons are like pretty dinosaur-like, right? Pretty dinosaur-like. I think I'm gonna slap one of these onto this. Oh, and also onto this one. There we go. Got some decent weapons, decent flurry rush weapons. We got this one to break the armor for the last Lionel that's gonna come out from the Coliseum. All right, let's get going. Let's do this. Let's get it going. Get it started. Hang on. I just want to try this out. I cannot take that out right now. It's so rude. And then I have to scroll all the way back over. Like, buddy. Why? Right? Okay, let's see if this works. Oop. We'll do it this way. Actually. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I was worried I'd slip off. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Could be more effective. It was worth a try. You know? Oh, I don't need to wear the Korok mask for this part. Let's go high defense. Get that deef. Springs in this game are great. Absolutely great. Also, hey, Kevo-san, welcome. Nice to see you, man. You made it for the end. Done. Done dead. Alrighty. What's next? Is line number 2. I don't know why I said what's next. I knew exactly what was next, but that's beside the point, I guess. All right. He's angry. So angry. And one more hit. One more hit. Bonk. Dead. All right, here comes Lionel number 3. Here he comes. I'm gonna need to use some of that tooth dust. Sprinkle in the teeth. Here we go. Oh, he's doing this one. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah, maybe I'll use a better bow. Maybe I'll whip this guy out. Oop. That's the shot I was looking for. Nilfgaard's bow is just so good. Just so good. And dead. Takes like 10. That takes like 50 minutes to build. Yeah, it'll take me less time to just fight him. You know. This is the ritual. Yes, this is the way. Oh, I didn't need to flip back. If I miss the headshot, then the flip back will sit. All right, come on, big boy. Oop. Just trying to pick up the goodies here, man. All right. Flurry rush. Oop. There we go. Try that again. Lionels ain't no thing. All right. Hey man, I'm just gonna use this one. It's a normal sword. The arm strength Link must have, though, to swing a sword like this around. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oops, wrong input. A little bit of input, oopsie. Fun stream. Oh, thank you so much, Waterfall Fair. Appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. And that's not the weapon I wanted to choose. There we go. This is the one I want. Give me the flurry. I think it's been a fun stream. We've had some good conversation. We've had some interesting conversations, etc. But it's been fun, and I appreciate the support. Y'all are great. Truly great. And some investigative work too. True, true, true. True, true, true. Yeah, I might make a smidge of content with that little bit of info that we scrubbed up there today, because that is legit, like, really interesting. I have picked up this shield by mistake and I don't want it. And I want this bow. Alright, I've got to break his armor. Pardon me, so I'm going to use this for that. And there goes the armor. Okay. Yum. Oh, maybe I'll just use this one. Got the flurry bonus. There we go. Oh, earlier we were investigating a little glitch that Rin discovered. And it seems we found the cause for it. In the, like, basically music just playing in the wrong spot. It was very interesting. It was very interesting. Yeah, it was pretty close to the start of the stream, so. It was yeah, interesting to find. I found an arrow. I just saw the prompt to pick something up. I was like, what are we picking up? Oh, this one. This should finish him off. There it is. Woohoo! I will take your bow instead. Thank you very much. Give me the bow. I know I can't pick up more arrows, but I want the bow. And okay, we can pick up the weapon. We got space for the weapon. All cool. This one too. Slap some keys with this. Sweet. And that's the end of that. Goodbye, Lionels. Rest in peace. So, now I have more Lionel horns. And we all have a little more sanity, I hope. I think what I'd like to do next week, so I'm going to say it now, try and remind myself, is I want to, I think... Actually, I wonder how many of them I've got left to do. Let's warp over here and see. I think I want to do the stable quests with Pen because I'm missing quite a few of those still. So I think we might do that next time. Should be a fun way to spend a stream, you know? Go to all the stables, get all the goodies, get my frog suit. It's important. Frog is important. Get all questy. Exactly. But this has been a very fun stream. I appreciate you guys being here. Frog suit? Is Pen up there? Did we already do this one? I don't remember if we did this one. That's the thing. I do not. So, I'm going to save the game. You should always save your game. I'm going to make a thumbnail for it right after this stream so that I remember what I'm doing. Because there have been times I've said next week I'm going to do this, and then I forget by the time next week rolls around and do something else. So, forget about it. I forget sometimes. If you guys want to know what's happening, just a couple announcements before we end said stream today. So yeah, Friday, day after tomorrow, new video drops. That's my 10,000 subscriber special video. I want to thank everybody who submitted a question to that. I had a great time recording it. It was fun. So that'll come, I think it'll drop. I'm not going to premiere it. I'm just going to drop it. So 8 a.m.-ish on Friday. Then the other video that I talked about earlier, I'm working on that. I don't know how long that will take me to make. I'm still early in the scripting process because I'm trying to like make it make sense as a script. Because I've basically got like 2 pages of script written and 20 pages of spreadsheet. So, so I'm working on it. Yes. And this has been fun, and you guys are awesome. So thank you always. Thank you as always. And we'll be back on Saturday. I know Side Order for Splatoon comes out tomorrow. I will stream that, but first we have to finish Prince of Persia, which we've been streaming on Saturdays. So we'll be back with more Prince of Persia then on Saturday. Yeah, that's what I got. So, and then of course next Wednesday we'll be back. So then the cycle shall repeat. So thank you guys for everything. Y'all are great. Thanks for making it to the end. Have yourselves a great rest of your Wednesday. Have a great rest of your week. I hope it's a great one. I'm bad at any of these, so thank you as well to the names you're about to see pop up on screen right here. We're gonna scroll on by. That's all the Patreon peeps and the channel members. Ooh, I just updated this morning again because we had to throw on a very amusing username. So thank you, Stinky. That's legit their username. It's the last one you'll see. Thank you, Stinky. All right. I'm out of these. I'm done talking. Love you. Bye.